Turn it all out, tell me every secret. Said that I care, asked do you mean it?
Okay. As I said, we're playing Genshin for a little bit because it's almost done now. So I'm gonna play this for a little bit, and we'll go to Withering Roots. We'll do it backwards today. Oh yeah, I'm doing one of the quests. Oh yeah, they changed it. It's not Sethos anymore. I wanted Sethos, but yeah, run again, probably, right? Any mail for Primogems? No. What's this though? Hey Miko. I don't think I have Miko. I don't have Miko. Says I need to even look, but he remembers. Now we're in the academia. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this is voice acted.
Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so
I forget
much.
Gandharvaville, however you say it.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true.
Oh yeah, auto's off. I forget.
I'm ready. No matter, I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Okay. Go up. How high is this elevator? How high are we going? Oh, that's really high up. Oh, I guess you can come up here though.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Where are they though? Investigate. Sure. Did I get this? Yeah. Yeah, what's how Hatham doing? Ah. I had to look through it all myself too.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Majra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation.
What's happening
is it?
now?
Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I say...
Hey, thanks for the follow. How goes it?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's
I forgot
no
to
need
charge my
push yourself
trackers.
over it.
Oh, I don't have that on right now.
That should have been something good to hear, but
It goes good. That's
my
good.
body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll
I
black
can
out if I
find
try
2
to
more
remember.
cords I can turn it on. I just forgot to charge them.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories
should
that
turn
you
it
don't
on.
want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed.
Wait, I don't
all
know
the
where
time,
I
but
put it.
It does make me feel more confident about the
Just
situation.
feeling a bit
I'm in.
tired because it's 1 a.m. Ah, I mean, why not go to get some rest if you're tired? So. Oh yeah, we leave. Do we want to go down the long ass elevator? What's the closest teleport to this? Right here. Okay. Maybe. Or is this one up here? One of the two. I still don't know where I put the... You still have a few hours before you fall asleep. Where is it? I don't know where I put stuff. The stuff being 2 more chords. I used to have a bunch of Type-C chords, and I don't know where they all went. You know, that'll save some time. Actually, that probably finished updating. Oh, I paused it. Oh, it's extracting files, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose I should click on this. I want the Primo Gems. You were playing Helldivers 2, but now you're just on Twitch. Honestly, I haven't watched Helldivers, but
By royal decree.
oh wait, I forget. Oh, bow.
Red outlines your fate. Let's see. That wasn't very nice.
I had to make Citroen boa, right?
He might feel a little prick.
Do we use the gun? Alright.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It was a pretty good game. We got 50 already got 50 hours in it. Ah. Oh wait, I forget. There's I was watching the short on it. I can do I forget how exactly. Oh yeah, I hate these things. Ah, I gotta kill these things or they're gonna kill me. Because these things are damage to all the players. I hate them.
For the wicked.
So what's your Sona? But right now it's more of a Sunken year, but I'm just using this because protogens are cool too. Fuck. Oh, Fischl died. I don't care though.
Time to act.
Okay. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
How do I? If I hold it down. Is that how? No.
Don't slip and fall. Let's see.
It's not that. I don't know how to do it. Ah!
Know my sword. Witness the power of
Wait, when are we gonna get a rerun of him?
Getting gear. Frost is coming. Going under.
Don't be nervous.
Okay, rapid. Look, rapid fire. We got two gun things now. Navia and Citroen.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Don't slip and fall.
I know this doesn't do it. I'm waiting for you to do your thing. What if I hold E down? Ah! That's how it's done.
Let's blow bubbles.
Ah!
He might be
Okay.
a little prick.
I think it's just Farina. Yeah. Just Farina. The LARPer.
Strike a pop.
Oh, this way Sayu was mentioned in shorts recently because of this? No, this just came out, I think, the other day. But still, maybe.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shower me with praise. Let my name
Alright.
echo in song. How dare you?
You're not doing no rockets. I said no rockets!
You're toast. Everybody.
Okay. Oh, I already defeated it? That was quick. Let's see. I would get going level up materials, I suppose. Eh. Alright. How many new things are here? Oh, okay, I got them all. What event is going on? Ah, Primo Gems! Citroen! Oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't count yet? I guess I haven't actually finished it yet.
We should be close. Let me think.
I suppose that's
Should
why.
be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
What are you doing?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You
Everyone's
sure
doing
everything's
fine,
okay?
right?
Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out.
Yeah, look.
I can't
Just sit
imagine
back
how
and do
things are
nothing.
going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
That's how that works, right?
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Ah. He doesn't want his family to
That's
worry.
enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
Well, since I can't find all my trackers, I'm gonna charge one right now.
So,
Well, not
how's your
trackers,
headache?
chargers.
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Conform.
You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias?
He doesn't remember.
Ah, I see. I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame.
do you
Okay,
need to take care
I'll
of?
get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Yeah, he's not.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my
He just shows like he
apologies.
cares
But
differently.
I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care
Oh,
about
it's
what
done.
others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
Alright, let's go then. There's one quest. Oh, that's all 4. Alright, let's go to Samir City real quick. And go to the Adventurers Guild. Alright. Oh, just up here if I remember. Yes, I do remember.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
I need to do the Ascend thing, but I can't right now. Because I'm a failure. Eh. How many are unlocked? Oh, that many. How new of an event is this? Oh, this one's not new, that's why. So do I have 160? Oh, I have enough. Nice. Did this reset? No. How much longer? 3 more days. Okay. Let's see how much shit I get. I'll pull here. What do I want for arena? No, we'll pull here. It's only going to be a 4-star, so. But it's always shit. Shit. Yes, I like to see shit. Shit on these. Oh. Well then. That was a waste. I don't even know if I can see what pity I'm at right now. Oh, I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 35. But actually, what about on this? It's probably not going to show. Is it? Oh, it is. Huh. So, 31. This doesn't have pity, I don't think. How many times have I done this? Not even 10. Oh yeah, this is gone. Because I did it all. Oh yeah, and the daily login on this. I guess daily commission too. Wait. I forget, that means I collect a key to claim. Oh, I gotta do this? Huh. Oh, one of those. Then the chasm stuff. We're gonna continue on this. Where are we going? Yeah, we're walking the whole way there. Okay. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint there. I'm gonna go get that. Should go get that. Ah! Sit. Oh yeah, I can't climb up mountains by holding right click. Nice withering waves feature that's not in this one. Oh, it's up higher. Of course it is up higher. It's probably up at this tree. Fuck. Get up, get up! Now I got enough. Alright, I'm gonna walk. Where's this teleport waypoint? Okay, I want full stamina for this. As much as possible before climbing. Unless there's an easier way up here. There might be. I might fall down this. How far though? Ah, fuck! All the way down to the bottom, pretty much. Actually, hold on.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
There's not an easy way up here. Oh, wait, this is this house thing, isn't it? Material collecting R&R. I don't have any. Well, never mind. What's this gonna give me? Nothing important, I guess. Okay. Ah, here's the way. I can do this for a while. Get this in case I need it, but I don't know if I will. I'm gonna go to the top of this. I don't know what's at the. I went backwards. I'm still gonna try to go to the top of this at least. I should have enough to get up here at least. Yeah, I do. Good. What am I shooting? I don't know what I'm firing at, I should say. That's loud though.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Okay. Up a little more. Okay. Oh, what's that? Not sure, to be honest. Alright, I can get up here. I don't know what is up here. Probably nothing, you know? What's higher, this or this? Okay, here's... Is there a part where I can... Well, firstly, recover stamina. Well, I guess there's nothing up here. Well, either I got it already, which I obviously haven't because I didn't get the teleport waypoint, or there's a higher point. It almost looks rocky. Wait, 264 meters. Oh, this tree's like 200 meters tall.
Keep up.
This tree tall. Okay. Anyway, what about Hatham?
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Secret cavern. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey, we got 5 characters now. Do I have anything on them? It's 5-star weapon. 4-star things. Eh. Okay then.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that.
Yeah, where is
Let's
he?
keep moving.
No, we need to go find him, right?
Alright. We'll
So I think we would.
and see if he catches up to us.
Oh, he's up to something. There's that too. Is there material in here? Eh. Oh, it's an area like this. Never mind. Akasha terminals.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you.
He could be.
He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right. Why are you putting up with this?
Why are you letting people steal your work?
Say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora.
Wait, that's it?
He's treating people like cattle.
Enough.
Only
It's
20k
fine.
more.
I just need to suck it up and get it done.
It's not a lot.
What's the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of his past.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilios was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Possible.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilios is now returning to the collective.
So he tricked
Not
us?
entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Keep walking and you'll see why. What are we touching? Insert key. Obtain key. Where is the other key slot? Oh, here it is. See, I could unlock that, but there's no point. Right? Oh. Oh. I do need that. That's why it's on this side. But I think I have to leave that one there. I don't think there's a key slot on the other side for this, is there? Nope. Okay. Well, this is the key we're using then. Now I need to take this key. Now we can't leave. And fighting.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Can't see? So.
I'm not used to hitting by.
Flicker.
Were you that hate them? Why not?
One with my blade. And shroud.
I'm trying to hit 3. Ah!
Yeah, let's light it up. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, it's this.
Get out of here. Take cover. Why do they never miss?
I forget every time he's unlucky enough that... Wait. There you are.
Let's light it up.
Can't see?
Actually, I need a water healer.
I'm going in.
Spirit blade. Attack. One with the force. Let's nip that in
Then
the
I could
bud.
have Hyper Bloom. I think.
A touch of frost.
Oh, I need to take Shogun out though and put water. Never mind. And the electricity. But never mind, I forgot a Hyper Bloom was there for a second.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Ha. Hey there. Watch out.
Oh no, it was L. Fuck. Can I now? Oh, there you are.
Submit for judgment and shroud.
Burn.
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha. Coming at ya.
process of elimination.
Watch us do a lot. Dude, there was a chest. Oh, here it is.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Maybe it has. Let's go on the elevator platform thingy. Okay.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
They're trying to do a Kasha terminal thing again. Did they not learn anything?
Oh, hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Is there anyone else? Or are we about to walk? I think we're about to walk off the platform. Yeah. I was gonna say, can I go back down? But no, we're having a vision.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
Oh, they have
You could've played
Akasha
hero
terminals in
anytime,
this.
So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
And the vision's over. Them yelling at him. He goes,
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm going backwards. Ah! 2 points. This one's closer. Can I hold 2 keys? Yes.
Just in case,
Oi.
why don't we take both keys with us?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to move this key real quick to here. And take this. Take that. There we go. Oh, we're having another vision, I guess. How many visions? Yes?
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being
So basically, he had a really bad
unconventional
past.
will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Someone's spying on
You seem troubled. Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble.
Seems like he has had his fair share of trouble.
After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
He's gonna say why not, isn't he? Yep, he said why not.
What did you see?
Ah! You got a 3-day ban on VRC. Wait, how? How? He wasn't forced. He was persuaded.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No!
Referral, how'd you get banned?
Jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk!
Hey.
Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're gonna make him explain himself!
He'll tell you later. Alright.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias.
Oh, it's still going on.
I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
Oh, he's gonna try to get
off
this.
the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36?
Wait, that got you?
You passed the Matra's lie detector!
No, I forgot to charge them, and I can't find my cords to charge all of them right now.
That time,
That's why I don't have the trackers on right now.
Responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories.
I need to buy some more
difficult
cords.
to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise.
To be honest.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
I can only find one right now.
I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free.
So, outcasts.
That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, Hort!
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then,
So I don't know if this
recruited
is
researchers
before
from
the Archon
academia
quest,
to build
which
a
I think
collective
it
consciousness.
technically kind of is.
I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst
But I'm
themselves.
also not fully sure.
People can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with
Wait, what's
collective
that badge you
will.
have?
that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right?
Raging Wolfhound.
There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we
Mirage
arrived,
himself.
I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. Plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness
I want to
links
be a
all of us
sage.
into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy
No, we're going
will
somewhere
repeat
else.
itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You
'Cause
two
people are
just
evil.
as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives.
People are easy.
allowed
I
number
mean, not easy.
36 to
Ah,
leave the hive
people are
without
lazy
his memories only because I knew
and
he would
evil
eventually
and all that other
return.
stuff, right?
This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of
I
yours.
read it. I had said, that's what you said. And so that's what you said. One of those. He's getting
The
absorbed.
collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes
Really
his
says what
perception of
direction they're going into.
For that. You know,
I'm just not saying a lot on
seems
stream.
like
That's
such a
all about
person.
it.
Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you all, Hatham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
All Hatham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Oh, we're fighting.
Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Hatham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, we're fighting until we're gonna fight like 2-3 rounds, I guess.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Here you are.
Oi! We're attacking Kaching style. Okay. No, he's not Electro. Now you'll be dead. I never do this.
Off we go.
At least I added a barrier here, so I don't have to worry about falling off.
One with my blade. One with the force.
Oh, Hatham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must
be
eliminated so that we can evolve.
Light it up. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. But can't see.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
Alright. Oh yeah, spin. The only animation for a claymore. That's all they can do, I guess. Alright. Die. Die, 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 die. Die. You die.
One with the force.
Alright.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective stability.
Hint?
Swift and merciful.
I should see where I'm at for the Ascension quest. I forget what's his ult. Oh, that thing.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The mantra.
Fire and Cryo! I want to check my team elemental thing, but I'm in combat, I can't. I need to fix my team, though. You know, it's more of a... I'm using characters I want to use.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it
I
up.
hit 4.
Watch out.
One with my blade. Can't see?
3. Hit 3, finger.
Hey there.
I hate these flower things. Wait, he's not gonna do much.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information?
Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Let's light it up. Coming at you.
Can't see?
Alright.
Let's nip that.
Going in.
Might as well use my ult.
My blade, from whence you came. And shroud.
Let's light it up.
Dead.
Spirit blade, attack.
I'm focusing on one, I'm attacking another at the same time.
I'll uproot you.
Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And dead. Now what's going on? Oh, another one? Oh, I thought I killed him. Oh, now it's a boss fight.
Was there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true?
I'm a little more used to dodging. Just a little bit more.
A touch of frost.
Makes it withering waves.
Time to pull some.
I didn't dodge that.
A process of elimination.
Ah, fuck, I need to dodge.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, now I got this going.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Let's nip that in the bud.
There's like a barrier behind his tail.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. One with my blade.
Let's light it up.
I'll defeat him without Aetham. Why not? I don't care about the little guys. The little enemies.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Nyana energy.
Nyana energy.
What you said to Elias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts,
everyone
selfishness,
does.
doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet.
Zoom.
I am
His
the
headset thing is
Overmind.
turning on.
It has to be away!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is alive.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
Here comes the sword!
The hive shut down?
It's over.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
Because he always knows.
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say
selfishness?
I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. but arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Should I ever tell him how I really feel?
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols.
The mantra is
Looks like
here.
Things have already been settled.
Symbols?
Symbols.
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter?
Oh, Haytham told him.
Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arab said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, all Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Alright. Now we're done to talk to them.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though.
Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person.
From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Now they're going to talk to Alhaitham.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
I'm gonna go be arrested now.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Knocked my tracker down. It's charging. Alright. We're done with this quest.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
That's right.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
He's not gonna explain.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Paimon, yeah, chill out, Paimon.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Now we got a long way to go. Looks like it. Oh, back to Sumeru City, are we? Heh. So right over here. I'm not too far from the teleport thing.
Is this your home?
Is this his home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Oh, there's Kabe.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Oh yeah, Haitham's story quest.
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, we're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place.
Very descriptive,
What?
Paimon.
How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yeah, Paimon.
Yes, yes we are,
But
keep
maybe
that
this
to
is where he's
yourselves.
introduced.
Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Oh, now I'm gonna chat with Kaveh.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, I'll hate them?
That's how I hate them, though. I'm trying to find another charger.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that I'll hate them hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Yes, we're actors.
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
Yes, we're totally actors.
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're all Hatham's friends.
They want more?
That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Yeah, totally.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
You skimmed through a few pages. It's too difficult.
I'm dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
To be more precise, they had it out for Hatham.
So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Now
Can
they're
you
having
feel the
roommates.
awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame you, curiosity,
You
Paimon.
whisper very loudly.
Yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized
I hate
to you.
the long pauses.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
Yeah, I have one more.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current.
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious.
Yeah, I can't
when it
find the
comes
other
to work,
charger.
huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes, I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to
too
be a
much for me.
sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
So you have pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh,
Sure.
now that you say that, Paimon's kind of hungry.
Paimon loves
See ya.
food,
We're
so
gonna
of course
grab some
Paimon wants
yummy.
food. Goodbye.
See ya.
Sit.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he
Oh,
in
okay.
your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as
Then
a
become a
sage will be as
sage.
shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. If we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry,
Did I
for
build my
sure.
capture card? No, okay,
You
good.
don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be. The name Siraj doesn't ring a...
He isn't some...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way
Ah.
that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses.
Ah.
But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm...
And I suppose that...
Again, that's mighty.
But my salary will likely...
Wait, what?
At least
Why didn't you trigger it again? I want to see it.
Works himself to death just to get a smile from his...
So I gotta play this again.
I took time out...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to...
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry.
So I'll have to bring you...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be...
Pretending that you're not in debt is as...
Speaking of which, your friends won't...
There's no need to hide it.
What? No.
I'm not doing it again. Not walking in here again. It's that room. If I walk into that room, it's gonna trigger it. There's the way out. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. I don't think there's anything I can take. Don't walk in there. Is this the way out? Yes, okay. Can I go back in here? No. Lame. I guess we finished that, though. Okay. Wasn't it? Oh, hate them. Celerine, return champions 3. Wait, that this? Complete the prerequisites. Just that. I basically finished Sumeru. Okay. General Core that wants a semi-alien resistance. Oh, I never finished his. Let's finish this up real quick. It should tell me the ones I picked. Oh wait, this was the food one. I think, right? No, one of them's the food one. I don't have the food thing. And I don't remember the thing I need to do to get the food thing. I need to pick the other option.
Sorry, I'll leave.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry.
No, there's nothing on my mind. My sister I'm her big brother.
Oh, you mean...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I see.
What's wrong?
Well, I only have 2 pops. These popsicles are very important to me.
Fuck, I don't remember which one I picked. Okay, I picked...
Just
No,
give
I
him
picked
one?
the top one.
You see, my young friend, these popsicles are very important to me. I'm afraid I can only give you one.
That's okay. I don't need one. Just as long as my sister is happy. Thanks a lot. Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids. Anyway, back to our hunt for evil spirits. Earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most
good
I
common
still have
sense.
numerous clues from my friend which I haven't sorted through yet. With my limited experience, it's hard to tell whether they're reliable leads. If you'd be willing, could you please come and take a look with me?
Sure.
Alright, let's go to Wanwen Bookhouse.
Fuck, wrong one.
This is the future.
Oh no, we're on it, okay. $270 that way. Why walk?
This is a note that I received from a friend. It has many clues about evil spirits on it. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, we'll be able to find the complete details of each clue. Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can help me judge if they're credible or not based on your experience.
Leave it to me.
Here are the first clues. At the foot of Mount Chingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic, man-eating monster. Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. It's suspected to be a vengeful spirit.
the future.
And finally, lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle. Huh. I've never encountered any such things before. Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits?
This is the future.
Lurking in the harbor, form from popsicle. Shadow King. That one.
This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors. Many people often pass through Feiyun Slope, so perhaps it's just some sort of misunderstanding. How about these clues? Deep in the Sea of Clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace. Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, it's said that people often see a demon who loves eating chilies in Wanmin Restaurant.
Either this one or this one. Sure. Nope.
Choyun Karst is the territory of the Adepti.
No.
If there were such a thing, the Adepti would certainly take
Oops.
action. Okay, here are a few more clues. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Gwaley Plains. There's something eerie about his presence. Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon. Wait, what? And finally, there's a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Gwaley Plains.
Okay, I
and
gotta
Yapwang
hit the
Shore.
second one. I have to. I have to.
Hey, not funny. It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate. It seems like there is little here that we can actually use.
Out of curiosity, who gave you these clues?
Many of these are from my friend, Singcho. He's well-read and very knowledgeable. Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always provides me with lots of reliable information. If it weren't for my pure Yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it. I should find a chance to thank him personally.
Such enjoyable
Yes,
friendship.
He always goes out of his way for me, but he never seems to mind and helps me all the same. Also, he often has something interesting to say. I'm quite glad that I get along with him. Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wuwang Hill. If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there. I've also noticed that the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. We might just find something useful.
I hope we can find something there.
All right, let's head out and see what we can find.
Am I still on the right one? I want to make sure. Yes. I might have to start it over again though.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Now we're going way far away. Shit, not marker, just this. Ah, got the lizard tail thing. A little bit further. I'll take the plant. Alright.
This place seems quite ordinary. So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating.
Same feeling
Wuwang
here.
Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
Seems you have so many things for show of your effort. Is that also due to your pure Yang
I
spirit?
guess so. Like I mentioned before, my Yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my Yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it.
No wonder you're so persistent.
If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings.
Don't give up.
Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
Sure. There is a way up. Oh, I was trying to be lazy. Okay. It worked fine though. Oh, what's this? Strange smoke. Not G.
What's this? I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit. It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently.
Our efforts have finally paid off.
Yes, it was not all in vain. But we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby. Or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable.
It's your time to shine.
My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight.
You're very thorough.
It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going.
Up here. Okay. I have to walk. Lovely. I don't need the fire anyway, right? Okay.
People riot,
Hello,
people
Billy.
riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people
How
riot.
goes it?
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
We mustn't let a single one escape.
They're going. Ah. Wait, did you ever get your AC working?
One with my blade. These tracks are still fresh. It seems the evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks.
I didn't think your freeing spirit
difficult to
could
follow it any
be so
further.
powerful. No, I just got out the shower. Ah.
It
And
must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can
If we
overcome my
don't deal
abundant
with it,
yang
it just
energy
goes
and
somewhere
fight me
else.
head on.
If we don't deal with it, it just goes somewhere else and harm someone else,
Don't
right?
worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again.
It's a shame we can't take care of it for good.
Yes. Defeating it once and for all would certainly make all this worth our efforts. Why do you seem so
I
disappointed?
can't help but feel like this was a waste of our
No,
time.
quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
I picked that, but if I make a match, I guess
Yes,
you're right.
So please, cheer up. Of
I
course,
can't afford it right now.
I'd never wish for you to be in low spirits on my account. Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition, and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side.
Your persistent made it hard. I'm just doing my
Well,
duty.
I appreciate it.
We could insult them, but I can't go that far.
It seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look.
Let's go have a look, sure.
Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all. Even though I didn't come face to face with that evil spirit, at least I met you.
I'm not an evil spirit.
No, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
Hey, finish that one. Good. Shush if it's safe. Oh well. Hehe. This is food. That one's food. Okay. So now what shall I do? I should start clearing these quests. Not a hammer is even more heavily. Should go check it out. I need to do this. But this one's hell, so I haven't done it. I'm curious. Huh. I'm gonna go switch to Withering Ways now. I was going to be playing it first, but there is an update. So it's basically the 28th now. Oh, it is the 28th. Alright. Done with Genshin for the night. Alright. Oh, I forgot about this one, but this isn't that much. I'm not gonna full screen the game because I gotta restart it. Or maybe it's gonna download a bunch of things. I thought it was gonna only do it once and then let me launch it, but it's definitely gonna restart now. Or need me to restart it.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but
It's all Tinta, right? Yes. Alright, what's new in this?
Feels like I've had too much drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
I'm lagging to hell. We got a new one. Alright, I want to look at, what was it? Gallery? Main story? That. Or this. I guess I haven't added more yet. I thought that was this update. That's just pictures. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is character archive. I want him. Is he? Damn. That's a lot. Event. What is new? All of them. There's that. Reach level 34 in the main quest. Okay. So I gotta do the main quest. character trial thing. I gotta get to 35 anyway. Oh yeah, this all reset. Wait. I just wanna get this. Oh yeah, that reset, didn't it? You know what? We'll pull. But it's probably gonna be a 4-star. Yep.
Ranger Donjing.
Ah. 2 4-stars. Spell's not too bad. Alright, what's our pity at? Not that one. 5, 10, 15. What was it before? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. I could pull on like the standard, but I'm not pulling on the standard right now. Beginners. I got 70 more remaining. I don't think I can change it, can I now? Oh, fuck. Oh well. Haha. I want to change it. Is Alto on here? I want Alto. I'll do 10. Give me Alto. Fuck. Give me Alto. Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Ah! Oh, I should use this. Oh, you went invisible. Oi, game. Why'd you respawn him on me?
Ready for battle.
It went invisible and then it respawned him. And I'm just gonna hold left click and do nothing. And he ranked up to 35. Lovely. Let's see, how much lower was this? A little bit. What's new here? Oh wait, first level. Not that. Right? No. A might as well. C1, C2. Oh, I need the other stuff. Oh, I can ascend him. What about him? Oh, I can. Okay, I'm gonna start off by fighting this thing. Then I'll do the quest. Shit, this one said it was close. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards the quest tracker. And not this. This is the one in the cave, isn't it? Oh wait, no, this isn't this one then. This is this teleport one? It's one of the teleport ones. I looked it up. Yes. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yes. Close all these menus. I should probably heal. Oh well.
Leave it to me. My time to shine. Oopsies. Let's play hide and seek. Lions.
I should be able to defeat him still.
Rumble.
You're wide open. 7.
Oh, that's new. Ah, ah, ah.
Wind Rider. Bide the time.
I'm out of stamina. Fuck.
Finale.
Bloom! Moldy! Noticing, I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluid.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Almost popped the shield.
7. Tell truth from facade.
Leave it to me.
Shit.
Bask in the sunlight.
Don't worry. I've got this. This is my curtain call.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Alright.
Break. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I'm stuck. I can't really.
Take it.
just low on fluids.
This is harder now.
Let's play hide and seek.
Did they expand the map yet? Oh, they did. This is what it added. Just how do I get to it? This is hell. Don't you dare spawn him on me.
I can take it. Till my last breath.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Alright, this is a lot harder, damn.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
I got it.
Oh no. Playtime's over.
That was hell. Two. Okay, good. Good.
Great! That's a new move for me.
Max this out. I gotta fight it again. Yeah, I guess I gotta fight that thing again. That was kind of hell.
10 seconds. Stabilizing. Hibernation activated.
And you fight this thing. What was this thing? Oh, this is this one. Okay. You know, let's do this right now. I need to heal anyway. Let's go heal. And my checkers are 2 out of 3 charged. Where are we going? Up here. There's that. Okay, a little bit more here. Oh, we're going up here. Oh, it has us walking up.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
Fuck.
I don't know.
There it is.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
Wait, how'd this end up all the
It
way over here?
shares similar frequencies with Tacit Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how
hold
you
on again.
absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums.
Okay.
She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the Tacit Discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Convergent codependency? That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Huh. I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
But it did.
Don't look down on me.
I
You'll
can talk.
regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
It can talk.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
You sure you didn't add anything extra? That doesn't sound like the Baizhi I know.
Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Is it?
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of it already? Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because they know I don't remember, she can ask. It's not like I had the answer.
Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... your sleeping quality is really something.
I'd prefer it not to stay awake all the time. Please know there are things I don't want to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
The little one.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have
Potentially better Paimon.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
Potentially better Paimon.
Yes, I want it now.
Potentially
Look,
better
your name's
Paimon.
Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is...
Rover.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smokin'.
Hey, you have any names that make things that's along those descriptors.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one.
Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Wait, do we not get to set one?
Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury?
No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely no, absolutely no. This, what do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't we just call yourself Abby? Aw.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you?
Why not? Simply works wonders. Happy means joy. That's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Maybe. Why isn't it? Maybe I should come up with a better one.
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Let's just think of another.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... what? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
Yeah?
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Oh, you decided to pick it. I thought you didn't like it. Good, save this time and think of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one.
Is he gonna say Abby now?
I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you
They did
asked,
change it.
I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to walk.
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Did you get it now?
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Okay, it's definitely Paimon.
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Abby is definitely
Stop looking
Paimon.
down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time, there's no hurry. We need to figure out my past first.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There's so many questions we can't figure out yet.
This is definitely Paimon though.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Henry? I'll pay another visit for now. Once you return. So I have to wait for now.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
It's definitely
wonder how the
Paimon.
food's gonna
It
taste.
cares about food.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After participating, we travel around with Abby several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Shisha?
I love their food.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any?
Great,
Well,
we
if you're
got
not
time on.
interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Something wrong?
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
The dream from last night?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw more. Something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Ah.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
Yeah.
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Yeah, we're not.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine. Relax,
Come
it
on,
won't
man,
hurt you.
relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Ah, that's a new area.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any ideas?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
A unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Sure.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
Then let's go.
Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Oh yeah, they thought of this. I forgot. I missed him. Ah. I go up here. Oh. Oh yeah, there's like a ladder or something here. Yeah, there it is. Inside we go.
Line up.
Okay. Where are we going? Ah, Gian.
Greetings, Rover.
Oh, not Gian.
What can I help you
Never
with today?
mind. I'm here for a Genshin question. I have questions.
I
about
regret
the-
to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
She okay? Do you know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Ah. When do we get to go there? Did bring anyone with her?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Of course.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
You might be in trouble, and I want to go help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Ah. And where can I find this
Currently,
wayfinder?
she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Okay.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care.
Yes.
I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Don't worry, we will. Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? I'm still not sure if I can count on you.
Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
And just like that, they're asleep.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
I figured it out. I was struggling how to do that.
Did I?
Oh, we're going way over here now. Of course, I don't have a teleport waypoint there. Why would I have a teleport waypoint anywhere useful? I'm gonna get the, gotta make sure the rain's going downward and not up. Shit. Shit. Okay, now I need to recover stamina. Teleport waypoint's over there. Probably up there. I'm gonna go try to get that first. A little bit further lower than I want it to be, but it'll work fine. I could recover stamina right there. Ah, fuck. Oh, I have enough stamina. Okay, good. Where is this teleport waypoint at? It's not right around here. Oh, it's up here. I need stamina. What? I need heal anyway. I am healed.
You're wide open.
Did you die or did it respawn you? I guess you died. Okay. Okay, now let's go over here. Out of stamina, so I can't. This is a boss. I don't think I can fight bosses right now. Here we are. Well, hello.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No. No, I'm waiting for someone. Thank you.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Who are you? Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Not much. What on earth is going on in that place?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return
Oh, it
home,
was in the game before.
he found a world transformed. Everything was different.
Just couldn't go over here.
As if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
Huh.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you heading straight into that dead end?
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanha said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
Why? How did you know I would go to the City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me? Seems everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
Us? You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes. Yes. A strange time pattern can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Oh, here comes the ferry.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Am I gonna get to watch us come to the island? Or is this gonna cut to us being straight there? Okay, good. Good, we get to watch going to it. At least a little bit. We're just in the middle of the ocean. Okay, how much longer? I think we're almost here though. Ah, we're here! The island of the dragon thing. Now we're on it. I see a teleport waypoint I'm going to.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore.
I missed that.
Shall we proceed?
Left shift.
The storm is coming.
Oh no, I hit that.
Some people must be itching to pounce. The bridge has broken.
Oh, let's fix the bridge or go around. Or take that thingy. Was that a vehicle too? What's this? Ah.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
Huh.
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use to alter the flow of the time in a small area. Ah, it just changes the time, okay. Hey. Oh, it's only a toggle. Lame. I was hoping I could go a little by little. I don't know what that is.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive?
Ah, I see.
For emergencies.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Tell truth from facade.
Alright, y'all can die.
Settle.
I need to level up my characters really badly though.
Let's play hide and seek.
That's what I need to do.
Evil crumble.
Bask in the sunlight.
You're wide open.
I don't need to use my ult.
Going against wind.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I'm using my ult.
Fear no more. Safety in search. Break. Don't you worry.
Blue. Roll for me. Irritant.
You. I really need to level up my character. Holy
You're
fuck.
wide open. Don't you worry.
This is my curtain call.
Alright.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Ranged and melee attacks.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Alright. Take the fishies. Alright, here we go, fighting.
So it can't hurt me.
Is this the effect on the strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
Temporal disruption.
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there.
On there, search up for the Sentinel. Alright. I'm gonna go get the map unlocked real quick. Can I see it? I can. Alright, hold
the
on.
temporal disruptions have spared
never mind.
nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold.
Hold on, I
If
want to
I
hit
go
all the
down,
dialogue.
Please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
We're Gian, we're walking NPC style. Hey, what was that? I do need to do this though. Not the whole region. Yes. Okay.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongjian?
You described your dream from last night.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting, dreamed of Hunt being attacked, both.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongjian suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Possibly. Oh, about the fight, aren't we? Oh, there's Heavy. Just,
Hongjian is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
they later trapped.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongjian? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongjian. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I leveled up. Ah, this is related to this. There's 4 parts to this. Ah. Inspect. You're now frozen in instance before the disaster struck. This is gonna say the same thing for everyone, isn't it? I thought I hit the was there when I hit.
The traces end here.
Let's search the area. There should be more clues nearby.
Oh, we need to go over here.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongjian find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that
Oh,
direction.
I'm supposed to follow these. Oh, we're fighting.
Blue. Huh. Noticing.
Okay, you can die.
You're wide open.
Okay, you're dead. Or one more. Okay, you're all dead.
Leave it to me.
I need a heal.
Wind Rider.
Okay, ult time.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Okay, one more. It'd be annoying if I don't kill you. Can you heal a little more?
Listen up.
Ow. Fuck. That hurt.
Bask in the sunlight. Roll for me.
for battle.
Oh, you took me to fight more. And just in the middle of battle. Yes, but I'll die.
Listen up.
Is that gonna die? I guess so. Okay, let's go do this real quick. Oh, I can make a lot of things. Make some of those. I did that for this.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Oh, here we go.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Rover.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
I hate it when they make them walk faster than walking, but slower than just running. Oh, yes. Oh. Didn't work. I was trying to have it push me there so I didn't have to walk.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Should be. Or is. Two Seekers Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of the Court of Savante facility.
What are they doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine.
Where are you now?
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
Shit.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
Sure.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Okay.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay.
Wait, hold on.
Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi.
Ah, it isn't here.
We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
Sure.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Alright. Now we run through here. And off we go.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers
What's
there
this?
helped care.
Ah, that was helpful.
At some point, including Lady Xingyi.
Well, they helped care for her at some
She
point.
grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age.
Got him in the air and
Thinking
jumping.
back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate.
Deer and a wolf
She's
hunting.
been burdened with unimaginable weight that
That's the final lead.
most cannot fathom.
Probably here.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chrono sorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Ranged attacks. What is it?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I gotta destroy these things. There's one.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Not there, so I guess here. Right here. I can't break 3 at once. What the hell?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
I'm trying to hit this. But I really can't. I'm trying to use it, but no matter where I move it to. No matter where I move it to, they're always...
Good.
Wait, what?
Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff?
I moved it there earlier and it didn't say
Perhaps we
good.
can create an opening in this
The
disc with
fuck?
an explosion.
Thanks, game. Shit.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
And I've been using it. Shit, not that. There we go. Did it get it? No, fuck.
Wind Rider.
Shit. Oh, wait.
I see. Are we going to aim the disc's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
Hold on. Alright, I gotta keep blowing it up, I think. Maybe.
I see. Are we going to aim the disc's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
Oh, this is what it wants me to do. Shit. Okay.
I see. Are we going to aim the disc's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
That's not doing anything. Wait.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the
I
middle
didn't
photon
figure that
vault.
was gonna work because I was
Rover,
figuring.
now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
I figured the time was a time thing. I thought that was a time thing. I thought it was changing the time. So that's why I didn't consider that an option. Okay. Now it be
The
open.
blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
supplies.
Next part of this. Wait. I'm missing 2 things. Complete the challenge. Soak into springs. I can go back and do it. Defeat a boss. Challenge. Ah. They were doing though. Okay.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated
Use my ult,
programs to
thank you.
protect this place?
You're wide open. Finale.
Probably gonna struggle if I don't dodge.
Don't you worry. Break.
So I kind of have to. I really have to kind of dodge a lot.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Seven.
Alright. Okay. Well then.
I can take it.
You are last.
I can use some fertilizer.
Ah!
Huh? Luminous energy. I'm just low.
Ah, fuck, I hate that thing there.
My
The
time to
ground
shine.
thing.
Oopsies.
You're wide open. Break.
Oopsies.
Wind Rider.
Oh, I think the easier part is done. Oh, fuck.
Leave it to me.
This is those blue, these
According to the
purple
judgment
things.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
I need to heal
the
more.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
All the
d'Analyse
Oratrice
Cardinal.
Mécanique.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
I forgot
d'Analyse
to add the other
Cardinal.
ones. Got to add
According
some
to
more.
the judgment of the Oratrice
change them.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
I went backwards.
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the
Activate.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
One.
the judgment
two
of the
more.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Did they build this still?
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Structure.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
See how each star
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
we
About time.
accidentally
About
solved
time
earlier
what?
should be one of them. Yes.
The
We
corresponding
still
thing.
need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait.
According to the judgment of the
Ah,
Oratrice
that
Mécanique
I
d'Analyse
assume.
Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
Also, I
d'Analyse
forgot to
Cardinale.
charge my tracker, so
According
that's
to
why
the
I don't have
judgment
those
of the
on.
Oratrice
Don't have that
Mécanique
on.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
She is likely
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
But even with that not on,
We are running out of time.
you all good, Real? Yeah, I'm good. Oh wait, no, you mean that? Yeah, fuck. I
According to the
misunderstood for a
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
second.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yeah. But
We
like
now
even
turn
with
to the
Wardor, this
Oratrice
isn't Wardor,
Mécanique
just
d'Analyse
not
Cardinale.
CVR.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I need more VRAM.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
So I had to do this, or I was lagging.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Had to lower
Mécanique
it.
d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the
Look, I have
Oratrice
the game
Mécanique
turned down in
d'Analyse Cardinale.
brightness.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, they put one of these here, nice.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the
Almost
Oratrice
went past
Mécanique
this.
d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
I want to make sure I
d'Analyse
didn't miss
Cardinale.
anything. So there is ore over here. Is that what I need for one of them? No. Boss item! Because of course it's a boss item. Or whatever. I'll mine the materials anyway, though. Read. Anything in yellow? No. Okay.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost,
Throw. Hello, Arp.
it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power.
I'm severely under-leveled. Or getting there really
It would
close.
seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would
I
worsen
should
over
ask, how are
time.
y'all both?
And if
You
the
are
Sentinel
and Sam.
perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
I am doing new thing.
So the Fraxis just
I don't know
added
if
a
you've done
pinch
this
of
yet.
salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
This is a new update
There's
thing that
nothing
just
we can
came out.
do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber. can
People
provide
riot, people
temporary
riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate
People
its
riot,
power
people
onto
riot,
resonate
people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Their
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Mr. Optimus, what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth.
Jinsei?
2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must
People
find
riot,
Jinzhou.
people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
This area I'm too under-leveled for. I know I need to ascend my characters and whatever, but I don't feel like fighting the bosses, because the bosses are basically a lot harder right now, too.
Till my last breath.
And as long as I... Fuck. I was gonna say, as long as I can dodge. I wanna... Hold on. I'm gonna get the teleporty thingy. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'll grab this. There's this. Alright. Little bit more cooking. Wait, did I do cooking? I don't think I did. Okay, what the number was? Actually, yeah, I should do that. I need to fight this a bunch of times. I need to go find a bunch of these. Fuck. I need more of these. Ah, lovely. I need to fight this thing. Or these things. So that's getting a little harder. Okay, hold on. Well, this is level 12. 3 more. New trophy? Oh, there's a lot. Is there a claim all button yet? I guess not. Save the world, save the cat. Save the world, save the cat. I don't know how they meant it. Okay. No, wait, I was looking for, what was it? Not that event. Back to this, yes. Soak in the springs. Okay, let's go into springs real quick. Is it this? Nope. It is not this. Oh, it's right here. Okay, the challenge. be better if I just teleport. How hard is the said challenge? It's up there. I want the echo. What even is this thing? That's a bird. It's a bird-like thing. What was this? Oh, the butterfly. Something new here. 3 echoes. Okay. Let's defeat him like this. I want the echo, like that. I don't know if I'll need this, but I'll collect it anyway. I'm looking for things to collect. Exploration 4%, 24, 16, 36, 24, 20, 46. That's about it. Hey.
Ready for battle. 7.
Alright.
I can use some fertilizer.
I'm gonna do some of this real quick. I'm trying to, oh, really? I'm trying to get this up. 40, 60. Okay, I'll do the daily quest.
Don't you worry. Finale.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Okay, can you die already?
You're wide open.
Die. I'm trying to level up the data bank more than anything else. Okay, let's do the daily quest real quick. I'm about to end, so that's why I stopped doing the main quest, by the way. Wait, what's here? Shit.
Fear no more.
That's just a cube. I don't want to defeat you. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, I've got this. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
I still want the laser thing.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Once I beat this, I got the whole thing done for the day.
Bask in the sunlight.
The daily thing.
Ready for battle.
Alright, a little bit more here. You. Where is the last one?
Set.
There you are.
Don't you worry.
Alright. Hey, what's this? Huh. Playing that. Actually, I should do this. Okay, I should go do that one too. So, let's go fight this. This is going to be hell. No, it's this way. Where am I going? It's over there. Inside there. There's an explodey thing somewhere for that. I remember the inside. Ah! This the way in? No. Fuck. Y'all can kill each other, it's fine. This is not going to be fun.
Wind Rider. Finale.
Bloom. Watch out. I can use some fertilizer.
I mean, I can defeat him, yeah, but
Bide the time.
Drumbeat strong.
it's not gonna be
ill
easy.
fortune gone. Oh no.
Time to fight back. Don't you worry.
Die! Hurry up and let me kill you already.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. I can take it. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Break. My last breath.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
I need to heal really badly.
Life isn't everything.
You're wide open.
My time to shine.
I mean, I can defeat him as long as I keep dodging, but I just gotta pay attention to dodging. How do I use a heal skill? I just see it does health. I don't actually know how to use it heals.
Wind Rider. I can take it.
You want to slide into enemy to heals or just in general?
Retreat to advance.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
So,
d'Analyse
you
Cardinale,
mean...
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
I mean, like here.
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
I have seen
Cardinale.
it do healing, but
Bask in the sunlight.
I'm not sure what triggers it exactly.
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Till my last breath.
Shit. The music like bursts.
Ready for battle.
Ah.
Time to fight back.
They need to be full or less full.
This is my curtain call. Oopsies.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
I guess full. Ah.
I can use some fertilizer.
Fear no more.
How many of these did I get? 2. Lovely. Ah, I guess the reset happened. Fuck. I was trying to complete this. Hey. You can get on help if you want to, sure. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me untrack. Okay. I shouldn't be in this one right now, right? It's basically just a lot of grinding I need to do. Let's see, I need to... 4 more of those. I need to go to the pharmacy and get these, but I can get these easily. And I got plenty of those. Okay. For this, for her, to fight that thing again. And for him, I need to fight that thing, which took me forever to try to find because I didn't know where it was, and it was underground above something else or under something else. While I was on top of where it was, I was literally on top of where it was. I couldn't get down there. I looked it up to where that one is. This location. I wouldn't have found it otherwise. Oh shit, it already respawned. Oh shit. I don't want to fight it yet.
Till my last breath.
Getting on, okay. I want to fight you right now. Can you come out here though? Oh, I see. All are still fighting. Oh yeah, I just started fighting again. Let's see. Oh, that's just everyone on. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all the little exclamation points. That's when you get rid of them. There we go. Yeah, I have to update game. Ah, I had to. Right, that's one of the ones I can find. This is the one I could only find 2. I'll try to solve this puzzle again while I wait. It's more of I don't know where the cubes are, so. And you kind of have flying sometimes, you know? It looks like a moon in the night sky-ish from there. Even though it's not. When I went to Stranger Night, I forgot about the game of being on the 28th. Usually behind something they're locked up. Yeah. Where's my question mark? Okay, so it's this way. Let me go look up here. Oh, this is the one where I found 2. Probably reset this one, yeah, I did. Alright. There's those 2. I keep thinking that's one, but it's not. There we go. Isn't it that symbol, or is it just T? Hey, I wonder something. If you were to stand, you were to stand, yeah, it does.
For emergencies.
Alright, so, bosses. Well, I do need to, oh, there's a teleport right there. I was zoomed in enough so I didn't see it. So, who do you think I should level? Actually, probably her. Honestly, use him as a DPS a lot. Like my main DPS, I should say. Let's see. Well, that thing I just fought. Oh no, this is the one that, yeah, the one I just fought. I do want to level him up though. And my healer. Also, for the echoes, I was just using the auto equip. But for like him, I don't know if crit really does the thing. I'm trying to build a crit on them all. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, once you get gold, you just need good substats. Ah. I'm level 12 on the data bank, so...
Listen up. Luminous energy.
Does that level up it again? No, it does not thing. Okay.
Going against wind.
Just give me like 3. Fuck, give me 2. Or did I not? Oh, I did. It's just leaving the icon there. One more time on this. And then I need to go buy flowers, so while I wait. You're down to farm anything you need. Okay. Thank you.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Good thing I marked a pharmacy. I remembered it's in the corner. Right? No, it's not.
Greetings. She found pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contrary.
Apparently I can ascend him. Let's see, you got flowers. Okay, now I just need to affect that thing again.
Going against wind.
Oh, those things finally die? One of ours full does healing?
Going against wind.
2. Okay, good.
So you have opted for a prudent strategy this time. Next time, maybe we can consider something more unconventional.
Okay. Now he's good there. Okay, next her. Wait, where did I get these? Oh, the pharmacy again. Okay. This thing. Okay. I do like that. I don't know. Does Genshin have that? Maybe. That tells you where things are.
Tell truth from the sun.
Oh, it's already dead. I'm trying to figure out healing. I got plenty of these, so. What's this? Oh, finally level that up, I guess. Okay. For this season, this month. Let's see, oh yeah, he was max, so her. 3. Okay, so I just need to go get some flowers. And then we're doing linging. Unless you have a better suggestion between her and him for the characters. Honestly, I've been using him more than him. He's kind of DPS as well. Oh yeah, the pharmacy. Wait, no, I need to go down here. How do I do that? Right? Is it down here? Okay, go to the souvenir shop. Need to restart game. Okay. It's down here.
Greetings. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the
Sprouting marks the inception of a plant's journey. A tiny miracle in motion.
This. Okay. Need one more of those. Where did I get these? I just fight things. Okay.
Greetings. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today?
I'm
Be
about
sure to
live
pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your Medicaid. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication.
And again. These things.
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here.
Wait, why did I go back in there? I don't want to level him up, so I'm ignoring the little one. Oh, it's the flowers. I guess it's this too. Huh. Combat rolls? But is everything that applies to... Oh, I see. It's just this top one. He's DPS. So is he. Right? Somewhat. A little bit. So maybe I need someone else. Besides Ling Ling. I'm just thinking. Good. Where, Berna, you want to do this? Hey, look, it's two. Oh, that. Ah. So the slide thing. Holding left click. Okay. I'll get the synthesizer real quick. I need some things. I'm just trying to get the name again. Okay. It's a blue color core. It here. Oh, looks like I'm doing the other one. Oh no, here it is. Alright, now that I got that, let's go fight this thing 3 times again. I had her at level 40. Okay. I'm not good at these puzzles, so I sort of just leave them or I'll mark them on the map.
Going against wind.
Wind Rider.
My mere hundreds of damage and you mere thousands. Well, you have your traces level. Well, I have your trace. Well, I have my traces level up and other stuff. Yeah. I assume that's a big part of it, is this. I don't like hitting auto-equip because it'll change them out all the time. Yeah, just like Genshin, basically. When I played Genshin, I really didn't understand that mechanic. Ah. I'm waiting on this thing to respawn anyway. I'm only this far away. It's closer than I was. I just need to grind. I can get to there though. Let's see. I'm almost ranked up again. Wait, it's really easy to do that. How long does it take for it to... That's the only exclamation point to level him up. I like how, because this one's here, and because there's an icon here, because this one's lit up, this is also lit up because of that. I'm just looking at the quest. I should do all these. Oh, it's done.
Break.
Oh, I see. When the bar has stuff, it just heals. I see what you mean now. Might as well take the echo. Okay, one more time I think, right? Yeah. Does that actually drop the echo? Sorted by rarity. There we go. 4 stars. Tuning status. Time added. Ah, it does actually. Attack and defense, attack, defense, attack, attack. So I don't know if they each find you far echo rarity goes up. Ah. Wait, what's this? Use one-time featured weapon. Oh, those things. This is just that. Ah. Casket thing? Wait, I thought those was a casket thing. Oh no, that isn't. This isn't. Ah. So if they go blue, they go purple, and so. Ah, so if I just keep leveling them up. So if I were to upgrade it until it gets to level 20. You have to kill them for their rarity to go up. Ah.
Listen up. Huh? Noticing, I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, I see. Using abilities makes it go up. And now she does some healing. Because the bar... Ah, so the bar is... R is like how much heal she'll do.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Next is weapons. I don't think there's any grinding for weapons, is there? Challenge. Of course I don't have a teleport waypoint close. When you go to the databank and go to the second tab, it shows you numbers on the right. Oh, here. I see. So that's why the data bank goes up sometimes when I fight him, versus it doesn't always when I kill him. Okay. There you go, purple for now until you get to data bank 15. Ah. When I unlock the 5-star gold version. Okay. I'm going for get this teleport and then I'm going here.
Going against wind.
I don't know if the challenges are hard in Arc, they're doable in co-op, but no, actually, hold on. Before I do that, I don't know if I have a better weapon. That one's probably used by him. Oh, he has a level 51 then. Who has a level 41? One of them has a level 41. Oh, no one does. Never mind. Wait, I said 40. Wait, am I being blind? I heard that it's level 40. No one has it. I don't know if that one's good for... Let's see, attack. Oh, that one's better. Attack number. Oh, I don't know. Do I want attack? Eh. That's the one she had. This is the one now. That's a 4-star weapon. So even if... Do I got one of the same? No. Okay. I think you can do almost any challenge, but host has to start it. Ah. Do I need this still? Hold on then. Give me a second to rethink. Yeah, I'm gonna level up the weapon, so it's there. Okay. I thought you can just run up the mountains, though. It's probably just I haven't been by the teleport thing. Or I completely ignored it and walked past it. I could have had done that as well. If they attack me and land a hit, if they land a hit on me, they die. If they miss, they can survive. I'm just going for the teleporter. Okay, now it's time to go the other way. I call these people Team Fortress characters. Okay, where is challenge at? This way. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's like a Genshin domain thing. I think I hit co-op challenge, right? I need more of these. Or do I just start? I don't know how it works in here. Match? Co-op. Ah. Cancel. Did I hit the... No, okay. I just want to make sure I didn't hit the wrong option. Co-op challenge. And teammates of the current world, yes. How do I... Okay. Has less than 3 players. Yes.
Wow, such a rare species.
This is just like Genshin Domain.
Wind Rider.
Well, this isn't that bad. Let's do it again.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
Okay, one more. I'd say. What are all these sounds? Okay, I'm gonna see what they got here. Now I have enough. I can synthesize those, so max that out. Okay, next. It's your... Okay. Oh, I can teleport over here. Oh, that's why. I don't know if you have to be near. I don't think you do, right? Get some more of this. All right.
Wind Rider.
Found them all up. Three, okay. I'm pretty sure it was 6.
Wow, such a rare species. Roll for me. Life is in everything.
And I need more. Gives me 3. Okay. Now I'm good on that for right now. Oh, I can ascend it again? Oh, I guess I can. Now I just need to kill them a million times, or is this another whatever it's called? Oh no, this is just them in the world, okay.
7. Wind Rider. Break.
Did I get any of Ascension weapon upgrade? I got 2. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit away. Shit, I meant to hit track. Oh, it is tracking. Okay. And now I need to go over here. Did I dodge an attack, or did you dodge an attack?
Finale.
I charge the bar up, and then I will use heal. Okay. I'm just repeating myself. So I remember. Okay. Do I need... I don't actually understand how I get these. I know I can synthesize them. I don't remember which color it was though. Probably purple. Yes, okay. I don't know if I did enough, but I only needed 2 anyway. Oh, I did 3, it's fine. Okay. Do I wanna... Is there... You think I could do someone better than Lingang here with the people I have? Or you think he'd be fine? If I could have a better character, like, that would work better with as a team. Cause like, I don't think he works well with him, but... I don't... I'm trying to get Alto, but... I have not gotten him yet. I don't know if she's good with any of them. Actually, I don't even know what my pity is. I think it... Was it 35? Say 5, 10, 15, 20... Oh, still 15. Well, MC is 1 Ying... Hmm? Who's MC? I'm sorry, I'm just not sure. We need the new banner character. Ah. You know, I'll try my luck once. Or twice. Ah. I have her at like C3 now. I thought. But not her then, okay. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot about these. She's pretty good ice character. Ah. Yeah, those help your character do more damage. Eroded. Ah, back over here we go. That's probably only doing low level damage. Probably. Alright, what's new here? Convene 40 times. What about... I should level them up. I changed a lot of numbers. They're pretty much the Genshin version of talents. Ah. Oh, I have 47. Oh yeah, need a bunch of these. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do, like, 3 times exit, see how much I can level it up. Oh, I think I get 2 every time, so.
Fear no more.
I feel like I'm doing a little bit more damage. Like from 1 to 300.
Wow, such a rare species.
It's 2, so 1 more time.
I wonder how they're growing.
Finale.
Okay. Let's see where that puts me. Let's see, so this. I'm going in the order. Just so I can see if I need any more. Oh, I need this again. Okay. Back over here I go. What was that thing that popped up? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a blue one. Yeah, okay. So the hollow core. Okay, we might have to go fight the. No, I'm blind. I got an achievement. Oh, I could activate it. Huh. I just gotta... The purple Heller course. So these... I'm gonna focus on him for right now. On Gian. He's my DPS. Let's see. 3, 6, 9. No. 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, 3, 6, 9, and 12. Okay. Actually, so the closest howlers. Wait, what's this? Oh, this puzzle I can do. I just gotta look at for a second. We're gonna get there. Go then to here. Here. Okay. See, these are easy.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
It's like on the edge of the water, straight this way. Okay, next howlers are this way. Did I do this thing? Oh no, I did not do this thing.
Wind Rider.
That.
For emergencies.
I don't know if this is above the waterfall or below the waterfall. Ah! Ah! There's a cube up here anyway. Okay, I'm fine. Just on the other side of this waterfall. Okay. Next ones are here. Okay, the mushrooms are dying.
Break. Wind Rider.
Next is this way. Oh, right here.
Finale. I can take it. Seven.
No, I should just start killing everything, raise my databank level up, I suppose. They're running past it. I don't want to kill the goat, but eh. Just want to kill everything you see. Damn you, I always run in Genshin, or I just run past everything. So that's probably why I haven't leveled it up. Where are these howlers at? Oh, here. But did I really make him spin, or is that you?
Settled. Unstoppable.
Oh, immune to that. Right. Back this way. I like that it keeps auto telling you where they are. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh, really, game? You're making me run a diagonal line? I might as well kill the mushroom, though. So how am I on these? I need a lot more. Hold on, I'm just making sure it's the same name. Yeah, okay. I need like 1,000,000.
Listen up.
Oh, down here, on the beach.
Wind Rider.
Oh, I got a 4-star one that time.
7.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else to kill. You can't in this game. Ah.
I can take it.
Ah, fuck. Wait, hold on. Why did... Okay. I was confused there, unless you kill someone and it moved it.
Wind Rider.
A lot through here, though. This is good. Oh, and it's a challenge.
Tell truth from facade.
Okay.
Extra supplies.
All the way back over here. Yeah. I'm trying to find a way over the mountain. Actually, I should look for things to kill first. So focused on not. So come by me, shiny. Hey, you can get shiny version of the Echo. Ah. Okay, let's see how that is. I wish it gave more. I didn't have to keep going, like how you have shiny in Pokemon, yeah. Back across the map, I guess. Yeah, for now. You know, with this being high, you would think it would take long, but it really kinda is easy to level it up. Ah.
I wonder how they're growing. Growing against wind.
Wind Rider. Bide the time.
Alright. I should be able to level up that one now. That needs this. Maybe. I just wish I could do it in there. It's kind of annoying that I have to leave. Fuck, what am I missing? This. Ah. That thing. Oh, the rock thing. I have a bad tendency to fall off. I don't know if that's just me though, or if it kind of knocks you off.
Everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Tell truth from facade.
Oh yeah, I thought I defeated this before. Ranked 4. Okay, that one's done. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can synthesize. I keep wanting to go like here. Alright. So, let's see. The residue stank, right by residue and howler quartz. So I need these, okay. And howler core. Howler core brain. Can I make those? Yes. Now can I make the 4-star Harlow course? Yes. Wait, increase by... Oh, I thought that was 120. So I need more of the waveform residue. Can I make the base tier of those? No. So how many more of those do I need? 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm good on those. Now I just need 1,000,000 of these. So, you ready to do this 10 times? Actually, it's probably only 5. Let me get some more. Hold on. Alright, when I use that up. Go for it.
Such a rare species.
Till my last breath. Wind Rider.
Where's the other? Okay. I don't even want to look at it. I don't need to right now.
How they're growing.
It's going rapid fire.
Tell truth from the sun.
Blow for me.
Kinda like grinding.
I wonder how they're growing. Growing against wind. Imitate. Photosynthesis. Listen up. Luminous energy. Photosynthesis.
Why am I trying to learn how to... Okay, this is the final thing. But see how their ability works for healing as well.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky. Growing against wind.
Settle.
Okay, let's see what that gets me.
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
Anything about doing anything? Yes. Just need a rank 5, 4, 4. I'm just curious. Okay. Actually, I will forget the name of the waveworm. What does it do? Okay. I'm not as worried about her right now. Just because if I have a good DPS well built, which I think you are, I can get these easier. Or we could do it now. Eh. I'm more worried about DPS. Up to you. What was this? On to training. What's the strongest boss in the game? I want to see how much more damage he does right now. Just get a baseline. Or afterline. That you know of at least. What would you say? I think it would be this one? The guy on a motorcycle, but... Hey, what's this? I don't know though. I'm climbing on the vines.
I can take it. Break!
Okay, I just need to level up these now. So that's just data bank, so basically just fighting everything.
Unstoppable.
Though the attack golem are the hardest one, though thundering mounting eject in a monkey is probably... Actually, there's the, whatchamacallit. Is it this? No. I will, this. thundering morning. Ah, so this. No, yeah, let's do this one. Ah. I know it's more of a I wanna attack the Hollywood one. They're the hardest. Okay. And we'll ignore this one. Yeah, what was the name of this one? Okay, that one. A tactical hologram. If I have that one. I guess I don't. Ah. It really, really is on the map. Don't worry, I'm playing still. And are these like solar panels or something? Yeah, look at map design. Ah, it's in here. Okay. Ah, these things. Aw. Lame. You need to explore it and more. Yeah, you need to explore more and more so on. I know what you mean. Yeah, these single player challenges. Ah, that's why they're hard. So, the gallery. No, it wasn't gallery. It was achievements. Yeah, I really need to get that up, eh? What else do I have left here since they added more? I do save the world, save the cat. I'm in those three. Ah. Stop telling me I can level him up. I don't want to. No, I haven't done this. Not cheating. Or have I? Nope. Misty Forest. I think that I got G in probably as good as I can get him right now. I'm gonna get this up though. What's... what about this? Ah, it's done. Okay. Pretty sure this is probably level 22. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see, do I want to risk it? What? Oh, that's just remove, okay. Last time I press this button, it destroys these. Wait. What are their names? Ah. Wait, hold on. There's a teleport waypoint next to the TF2 guys. I know they're, I forget what they're called, but they're TF2 guys. Since the reset happened, I wanna... Oh, okay. Got that. Oh, okay. Anything's done then. Let's see. We can also farm some red enemies for you if you want. The TF2 guys? Or another enemy type? Different. Ah. They attacked me. They're dying. I'll look at the map in a second.
My last breath. 7. I need.
I guess it makes that chime sound when you counter attack at the right time.
How dare you!
I doubt I could do that in co-op either. Hey, that should be easier now. Thanks, Arf. Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. Oh, too bad that doesn't heal me. Of course, when I want to find enemies to fight, I'm not finding any because I'm not looking in the right spots. Get out of the Oasis area. Hot spring area. And maybe I will find something to fight. Ah, well, it's a little better. It's just because of the element.
Veil the lasting night.
Okay. Yeah, I come.
Wow. Going against wind. Going against wind.
Does he run like that? No. Oh, his name is Red.
Tell truth from facade. Set.
Rank 4... what? Fuck, I missed it on stream too. Also, if you get hit by these enemies, they can one-shot you. Yeah, either way. Yeah. Wait, I think I was trying to not get hit. Yeah, I've had it happen to me a lot. What is this actually? Oh, just like the Genshin complete achievement thing.
Don't you worry.
You're in for it now.
Ah, let me... Absorb the echo, that's what I meant. That was considered a boss? They're like elites. Ah. Actually, it was here. But mini boss can work too. Ah, got it.
Wind Rider.
Oh. I'm just killing him to kill him. I really want to get my data bank to level 15. Oh, it's not too far off. Just take a little bit of grinding. I think that's really just killing everything, right? Like you said, yeah, I'm just repeating myself. No, I'm starting to get tired, so. Ah. So it can help. Yeah. That was like a car, but monster wheels. Wait, what's that thing do?
Wind Rider.
I fat finger R all the time. get the teleport thing real quick. Okay.
Break! Tell truth from facade.
Okay, you're dying too. I don't know if you went over the mountain or not. They did, okay. Oh, there you are. I was looking at the map, trying to figure out. They're not really 60 out of 180, huh? I guess it's something. It's going past 15. Anything after 16 really matter much? Or not really, probably. Or 15, I mean. Oh, the Pioneer thing. Is there anything here real quick? Since I'm here.
Here's... Of course.
Oh, there is.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Okay. You can get TP and other stuff. You can get TP and other stuff from them. Help with Explorer. Ah. It's over here. So that's gonna die.
I can take it.
Surrender your stuff.
There's just a chest.
Save me, boss.
Extra supplies.
Alright. Leveled up a little bit, or XP for it.
Break! For emergencies.
Wait, what? I did like a backflip onto it.
Retreat to advance.
Oh, what? Huh? I don't know. Oh, up here. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What am I missing? I got the one up here. Does this one show how many there are? Oh.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Get the domain unlock.
Till my last breath.
Okay. What's this one even offer? Could be useful stuff. Oh yeah, useful stuff.
Break.
I like how that gave me an achievement, but it didn't do anything to the data bank. The map's a little slow to update. I guess it doesn't update until after you load in.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're the 'cause you and I are the secret. You might drift against your skin, 'cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real.
Is something to fight here? No. Looks like there would be. There's these things. I don't know if I fought these. Apparently I have. Okay.
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're the 'cause you and I are a secret. You might drift against your skin, 'cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight.
Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, I almost died. Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, I'm gonna read that achievement name now. Plants vs. Zombies? Rostrum? Fast travel. Okay. So, we're now, am I really in range of that? I guess I am in range of that. I'm on the vines to it, so.
Going against wind.
The Sea of Flames. Oh yeah, above me.
Going against wind. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Bide the time. Wind Rider. I can take it. My last breath.
Oh, sometimes that gives me Daily Bank XP. Actually, hold on. I just used some brain capacity. And just realized something. Wait, that's at 5, that's at 5, that's at 5, that's at 4. Doing the tower also gives you good data. Ah.
Noticing. Listen up.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
It's back over here now, so. Apparently straight. How far away? Might as well walk to it now.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
I know, Alright, do I have the thing to claim it? No. And I was going past it anyway. It's this way. I was going backwards. It's not this, but I'm just fighting it.
My last breath. Finale.
Oh, it is this. Never mind. I look at the thing. It's like right here. No, it's straight this way again. Alright. Well. Wait, where's the next one at? It'd be this way, but not that. I'm gonna go heal. Actually, though, let's see. Actually, I think let me go here.
Wow, such a rare species.
If I find someone new.
It's my lucky day.
Let's see. I'm thinking about ending here. I'm just seeing if I can find someone I want to raid. But I'm not finalized on that decision yet, so. I wonder if I click that. Oh, I see. Twitch's wage browser. Nah, not them. And it closes it when I click the X. Got one more to kill. Alright. I think I'm gonna just raid Aurora. Or still. But waving battlefield. Shit. I missed that. Let me put the grappling hook on.
Growing against wind.
I just need to get back over there because I missed the thing. So I teleported back. From where you are? Okay. Okay, they're dying. Oh, I need to take care of some pests real quick. Alright, let me mark the teleport thing. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, you're right there. I was like wondering, like, you're really close. Are you right next to me? Well, that leveled it up a little bit. I got that grappling hook selected now, so. Oh, hell.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Or you can place down a portable wave. I don't think I have revive. I'm just trying to keep them alive. Fuck. That's technically the first time I've gotten that screen. Oh, you're over here.
Going against wind.
The first time I saw this, I immediately dipped. Oh, really followed me over here, huh? Sit.
Going against wind. Withering is natural.
Oh, it's a good. Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit here for a while. Oh, I can use that right now. Let's see how much. Really? That's it? Thanks, game. I did not give me much. I'm disappointed.
Someone to connect and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your own,
But it's fine. Now you should be able to do tower a bit better. I'll do that later though. Thank you, Arp. I'm gonna raid out now. Thank you for watching, everyone. And again, thank you, Harp. You have a good rest of your day too, or night, whatever. No, actually, it's day for you, morning. Have a good rest of your morning, and when you go to sleep, you too. I'll see you later, everyone. 7 a.m. Okay, I'm clicking raid.
so save your judgment, cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from open eye. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized.